Restreambot yells, YouTube, Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Restreambot yells, YouTube, Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Jake Summers 2000 says afternoon Gary in chat.
Hello everybody, good morning. Hello Brian, Jake, good morning or afternoon. Yeah, we might as well say we're in the afternoon. How are we doing today?
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851. Happy Wednesday, hello guys.
Thanks Daniel. How you doing today, Daniel?
Gerardo 13 asks, have you delivered to the Kroger in Okanovatsaw, Wisconsin? I'm good about to drive too. How are you?
I've never heard of Okanawaka, Wisconsin. Never heard of that one. But we're doing it right, Brian. We're doing all right.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, sup Gary.
Not a lot, Kylie. Not a lot. Like they say, another shithole in paradise.
Brian Gerardo 13 says, IDK, if I spelled it right, lol.
I've never, I'm not saying there probably isn't a place like that, Brian, but I've never seen one. Unless it's Oconomowoc. That's the only one I can think of probably is Oconomowoc.
Brian Gerardo 13 says it's that lol. Farmer Kylie 25 says ready for a dual LMAO.
Bring it on, Kylie.
Kylie 25 says duel, a Interstate Travel crew. Restreambot says kick, Botrix welcome to Interstate Travel TV. Wisebot says Farmer Kylie 25 throws a knife but misses the target. It loses the duel against Interstate Travel crew.
Oh, wow. 99%. You got butt kicked. No $5 nail polish for you.
Brian Gerardo 13 says I'm in California.
California.
Farmer Kylie 25 says that BS it's rigged.
Oh, there you go, Kylie.
Farmer Kylie
There you go.
25 says LMA.
I was waiting for it. It's rigged. It's rigged. I was waiting for it. You're so good. Gonna say it's rigged. Yeah. 99%? Oh, come on. You didn't even have you didn't even stand a 1% chance.
Jake Summers 2000 says cool.
Let's go.
Kylie 25 says heads or tails.
Let's go heads, Kylie.
Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV. Did you get my DM on Facebook at Interstate Travel Crew?
Yes.
Jake Summers 2000
I did, Fry.
says at Farmer Kylie 25 heads.
I listened to like two of them.
SiriBot says at Farmer Kylie 25 tails.
Hold on here a minute, Fry. But I did see the
Farmer
gas.
Kylie 25 says cool.
Holy crap! I got a lot of them to listen to. But I did see the one with the truck.
Says, YouTube at Fry-TV. I will have to drop the tank on the truck at Interstate Travel Crew.
Oh man, are you serious, Fry?
X2000 says cool. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV, 38 gallons of old gas came out of the tank.
Dang!
The signal fades but never dies. In static's embrace forever lies.
Wow.
Voice listening.
Jeez, Fry.
Tracks FM.
That many gallons of fuel in there. Oh my God.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV, yes, the pickup tube has dropped to time to drop.
Dang. That sucks. 38 gallons of old fuel.
This is still a love song.
Yeah, because I just woke up and I seen one came through, and I don't know, my messenger's messed up.
We don't believe.
So I listened to the one, but I didn't get the other ones until all of a sudden after I went live, and then seeing that you message again. So now they finally came through. I don't know if I gotta delete my messenger and reinstall it. I don't know.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV, I just finished work, so I need to jump in the shower. I smell like old gas.
I bet. And yeah, when you deal with old gas, that stuff never gets off your fingers, never gets off your clothes. It's really embeds in your nose. It just stinks.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV, and yes, $180 of old gas.
That's a lot of money, Fry. $180 of old gas? Yeah, I know how that is. Alright, let's get out of here, everybody. Let's start getting up to Menominee. Really? Low beam fault? Yeah, hold on. We gotta go fix the bulb first because we got a bulb problem. Never seems to fail. Probably just gotta knock on the thing again. Gotta get a jacket on.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Wandering Joni 62, hello, Scissor.
Hello. I'll be back. I gotta go knock on a headlight.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV, okay, chat later.
Here, headlight's working. 10-4 front. 10-4.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Wandering Joni 62, hey Fry. Restreambot says, Kick, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV, hey at Wandering 162.
Probably put some more dielectric grease in that back of that headlight. So that shouldn't be malfunctioning that way. it getting so cold in here? Better shut that vent. I'm gonna freeze my ass
Ryan
off.
Gerardo 13 says, how long are you driving today?
Well, we got like a couple hour drive yet, and then unload, but we gotta wait for them to open up at about like 4 o'clock a.m. their time. So, and then we got about an hour drive back. So probably grand total, probably maybe 5 hours if we're lucky. 5-6 hours is going to be today, and that's it. We're going to be going back to the yard.
Ryan Gerardo 13 says, not bad.
No, it ain't. Hard to believe when we were streaming earlier today, we only had about 6 hours in. That's about all we got in, was about 6 hours. Jigs coming in with a 5-stream watch streak. Thanks, Jigs.
Ryan Gerardo 13 asks, do you have your own customers?
No, I do not. No, I do not have. If I probably chose my own customers, I'd have a dedicated run. Everything would be drop and hook. We'd be pushing 5 loads every single week. We deliver in the morning, pick up in the afternoon, deliver the next day, and do it all over again. Deliver the next morning, pick up in the afternoon, and keep going.
YouTube at Wonder and Joey 62. Lucky for the work right now.
Right? Yeah.
HW 2019 says, hey Gary, I am starting to consider to move out of my parents' house. My brother treats that room, not ours. He autistic, it's all about him only. Jags TV says, OFC, how is it going?
Good. We're doing good, Jigs. Well, HW, whatever you decide to do, I mean, that's on you. I mean, if you want to move out, move out. Totally on you if you want to move out.
Ryan Gerardo 13 says, I'm thinking about living in my truck so I won't pay rent. I'm rarely home. I go home once a month.
Well, Brian, you know, you could do that. I mean, you really got, if you think about it, you got to move in home every time you go with the semi. So, you know, without not paying rent or having to pay rent, I mean, there's been a lot of guys that have done that. Saved their money and ended up, you know, when they went and bought a house, they went and bought a house and paid cash.
2019 says that room should be our, not his. I am picking up a second job. It's seasonal. Also want to get a car to travel to work. Jags TV says, back in Wisconsin, I see you were in Minnesota yesterday, been keeping you tapped, my goat. Brian Gerardo 15 says, I want to save up for a truck.
But, you know, the thing is, Brian, I mean, of people have done that. They stayed on the road, let's say, I don't know, a solid good 3 years, and have money set aside to buy a house. And either paid cash for the whole entire house or whatnot. So, I mean, for you, Brian, it's a choice that you got to make. You want to live in the truck? Live in the truck.
HW 2019 says, so my parents going to be less taxed.
How is your parents going to be less taxed?
HW 2019 says the vehicle.
Oh.
Brian Gerardo 13 says, it'll come back once I am out of Cali. I have to keep an eye to see if there's cops law. I do not feel like going 55.
Copy that, Brian. So, HW, you were talking about tax, less tax. What are you paying
HW
on?
2019 says, or save up for 1996 CK1500 for $2,000 manual transmission.
So, HW, you were sitting there talking about less tax. Are you saying that there's a carbon tax in where you're at? Because that's bogus if you got a carbon tax.
HW 2019 says, number less abuse from me.
So I guess HW, because unless you guys got a carbon tax where you got to record the miles for the state, I mean, I understand the less use part. But I mean, where is the vehicle actually getting more tax? no idea if we're even still alive yet.
follow. Welcome in, Blizzard.
Lorna Dune 1 says hi everyone.
Morning, Lorna.
You're listening to Trips Ahead.
Well,
Side effects and
evening.
happiness and the newfound distress of pigeons.
How's your night been, Lorna?
Lorna Dune 1 says hi Gary. Jax TV says IDK if you saw it, your stream cut out in a minute. But out of curiosity, traveling for work or traveling for work into like a mini vacation after you drop off what you need to drop off from your truck.
Not really. Because with me being an owner-operator, I expect to make money. And, you know, like any job, I mean, okay, so if you go to a company and work, you're getting paid no matter what. Me, I don't get paid for sitting around. I get paid when the reels are turning and the load is delivered.
Lorna
So,
Dune 1 asks it's been pretty quiet. How has your evening been?
well, it just really kind of started about 25 minutes ago, Lorna, but it's been all right. But for me, Jags, my living starts when I make money. If I wanted a vacation, I want a vacation that's actually going to be somewhere that I like to be. Not sitting in a spot that, you know, all you see all day long is trucks coming and going and you're still sitting here waiting to be loaded or unloaded. So, mini vacation for me? No, it's not a mini vacation.
Side effects may include depression and
I can sit at home in a more relaxed environment sometimes and don't have a care.
Jax TV says makes sense.
But, I mean, for the most part, I could be working on something at
Lorna
home.
Dune 1 says that's the tough part of trucking.
Yeah,
Waiting.
yes. And a lot of people don't realize that. I mean, okay, we stop somewhere like we're going to be doing today. We're going to be sitting a couple hours waiting for the place to open up. And granted, I'll be sitting. It's actually going to benefit me because we're on an 8-hour split. And the only reason why we're moving is because there's less traffic. Less traffic. I'll have smooth sailing to get where we're getting. When we sit the 2 hours, it's going to benefit me anyways to get more drive time back. Because when we started, we had just about maybe 5 hours of drive time. And we're counting down as we're going. We're down to 4:45. And by the time we sit up in Menominee, Michigan, we're going to sit 2 hours. We're going to get the rest of that hours back. Like 5 hours back we're going to get, or 6 hours back we'll get something like that, get back. We'll have more than enough to get back to the yard. But I'm still advancing the load. Whether if I took a 10-hour break, 8-hour, 2-hour, I'm still, the time frame is still the same when I was going to arrive, no matter what. I just probably would have to deal with more traffic. So it's never a mini vacation for me. My philosophy ever since I got into trucking was haul everything to get it there. We don't stop to like see a famous truck stop. If we stop there to have to take a 10-hour break, 8, 2, 3, 7, fine, we'll do that. But I'm not going to sacrifice drive time that when the load's got to get there. That's why with our streams, I mean, we're literally grab the load and get it there. If we can get it there in one day, great, we'll get it there in one day. If we can't get it there in one day, you better believe that next day we're going to keep driving to get it there. Every load that I've ever taken, I thought of it as expedited. What up, Ella? Every load I have ever driven has always been treated as expedited. If we would have took a load from, let's say, Wisconsin down to Florida, which is probably about a good solid 14, depending upon where in the state of Florida, 14, 16, 18 hours. Our
Streambot asks YouTube at Interstate Dingbat at Interstate Travel TV. Howdy, driver.
Howdy.
How's things tonight?
We're doing good. We just started up a little while ago. But that load going down to Florida, either if it's Jacksonville or the Panhandle or all the way down to Orlando, Miami area, our stream would have started leaving out of Green Bay, drove 8 hours, take a 30-minute break, maybe a 2-hour break to avoid doing the 30-minute DOT break, but we still would have been continuing to load.
Streambot says, "Kick, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV."
But I'm going to benefit, how to get the load there the quickest. So an 18-hour trip, we would have done a dang near full 11-hour drive. The next day, if it would have been 8 hours to get there, we would have taken 8 hours to get there, straight through, non-stop. If we would have been going to Washington State, we would have left on about probably Friday. We would have left on Friday and started heading, back towards Minnesota, gotten through North Dakota, went through North Dakota, strolled all the way straight across. I'd have been split logging that whole entire trip. Drove 5.5 hours, take a 2-hour break, 3-hour break, and then finished driving the rest of those hours. Maxed out almost dang near 11-hour day. Took an 8-hour break, 8-hour break. Started driving again. That's how you avoid the 30-minute DOT break. Because every time you add a 30-minute break in there for a trip that's well over 30-some hours, that's an hour and a half you have to give up of your time. You split log that, you don't have to give that up. You don't have to give up an extra hour and a half. You're driving straight through. And I've split log going out to Washington State numerous times. Going out there, coming back. Now there's some carriers or trucking companies that don't allow you to split log, because obviously the driver can't remember after a while, hey, did I take a 2, 3, or did I take a 7 or an 8 hour? And then they screw themselves when it comes time for the driving. If I would have had to be on the road solid on split logs, okay, where am I at? Am I on a 7, 8? Am I on a 2, 3 hour split? Because after a while, when you run non-stop around the clock with so many hours of driving, you'll forget. It's happened to me. It's damn near happened to me. If I started out a Sunday with a full clock, and then all of a sudden been on split locks since Monday afternoon because of something happened. Monday all the way up till like Thursday, Friday, I'm like, oh shit, I don't even know where the hell I'm at for on my split. Because your body goes through such a different way of thinking when all of a sudden you kind of like have to sleep in between. Yeah, it's difficult at times. It's very difficult sometimes. A lot of people think that driving is the easy part. It's more to that than what you think. Peninsula, Michigan. got roughly right now about 121 miles to go, and just to arrive, and then we'll probably have maybe about maybe 60 miles on the way back, and then we'll probably have a 2-hour wait until the place opens up. So yeah, it's not going to be all that long today, and then we'll be back in the yard, and probably that'll be it for the week. Probably when we'll get there, we'll probably get our paperwork all done, so I don't have to worry about that. And then we'll worry about next week. Going on today, Gekame?
Gekame asks nice. So you got weekend after today, right?
Yeah, we always got a weekend normally. This will be our 4th load of the week. Cowboy. How did your ATS go today? You didn't play it? Or was that the other game you were playing today? got done earlier today. We ended up going to go get something to eat. We went and got a pizza, and little pizza that they sell. And we mowed that down. We talked to Carmen for a little bit.
Outlaw Cowboy says bought a 70 Dodge Challenger on car mechanic.
Oh, all right. And then we talked to Carmen, and I went to bed. And then I told her to call me like at 7-ish. Well, by then I was still half in the bag yet, sleeping. And then I didn't even, believe it or not, I didn't even set my alarms. And all of a sudden I woke up and I looked at my ELD and I'm like, is that showing like almost 7 hours? So I got up and all of a sudden it was like this. I went back to bed and then I looked just before we started streaming. And then it was almost 8 hours. I was like, well, we better get going. Because if I go back to bed again, that's it. I'm going to be late. I mean, I got till 6 o'clock, but I don't want to be waiting till 6 o'clock. I want to get there, get back to the yard, and get the hell out of there.
Big Haas 1744 says, what's up?
What up, Big Haas? What's going on with you this morning? Well, this evening, I should say. I keep thinking it's morning. It's like, it's a little after midnight, and I keep thinking it's morning. Well, technically it kind of is now morning. I don't know. I'm all screwed up.
Big Haas 1744 says life throwing curveball after curveball again.
Yeah, oh really? What do you got going on, Big House? If you don't want to discuss it, I'll understand. Life is full of curveballs. Life is full of curveballs.
Outlaw Cowboy says curveballs and sliders.
Yes. And when a day goes good, you're able to hit the fastball out of the park.
Restreambot says YouTube at Frank-QQ5NM. Where are you at?
It'll be down on the bottom of the screen, Frank.
me as a pawn piece in their plan, and just ended a red flag relationship that I never saw coming till I talked to another friend about everything I was going through.
Oh, that's rough, Big House. That's rough, Big House. That's a hard thing to go through, Big House.
Big Hoss 1744 says, and my grandfather on my mom's side is on his deathbed at ATM.
Well, sorry to hear that about him, Big House. You've definitely got a lot going on, that's for sure.
Says don't hit deer on your station wall.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that usually come out for sure, Ben. How you doing today, Ben?
Short, punchy, sums up the voice thing.
Respect the Ben says I failed road test, but it's all right.
What did you all get wrong, Ben, on your road test? And what was the point allowance? How many points could you get before you failed? And if that is your first time, that's normal. Dang near almost everybody that's been in trucking has failed the test once. I failed even once.
Respect Ben says trailer hit the curb on tight road.
Oh. very tight road. So let's say if it's a right turn, you know, you really got to take them wide.
Egg Trucking says, how did know you would be on the road again today? Well,
Yeah, we were, Egg. We did mention earlier that we'd probably be back on after 7 or 8 hours. And obviously here we are. We got to get that load where it's got to be. I'd rather be there early than be there late. I used to say early is on time is late, beyond late is unthinkable.
Egg Trucking asks last load for this week.
Should be, yes. I haven't seen nothing that was, I don't see anything more after this. With our 4th load of the week, we'll take it. Anything over 3 loads is great. But if the planners would actually plan us the way they should for 5 days or 6 days that we get.
Bot says, YouTube, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV.
We should almost be getting 5 to 6 loads a week because we basically give 6 days from Sunday until Friday. So we should be getting almost 5 loads every single week. 6 loads. By the time we're done driving for the week, we'll still have like, I'm going to say about like maybe 36 hours left off of our 70. Maybe 35 hours left on our 70. Posted a picture in the Discord of the Northern Lights she's seen, but I haven't seen nada. Nothing yet. Oh, there went a deer. guess there is some slight ones, maybe. But you don't really see them very clearly, though. They're probably more visible up by Michigan.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says late night again. I see.
Yes, sir.
Brady.
Yes, sir. Indeed, Brady.
Bang Zoom Zap says the northern lights are bright up in Marquette, but I doubt you are going that far into the UP.
No, we're not, Bang. We're not. I mean, I can kind of vaguely see something towards the north, but it's not like, wow, spectacular. It's just like faintly there. We did give you a virtual wave when we went through there earlier yesterday, Bang.
Restream Bot says kick. Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV. Brady Christopherson, 67, says thought you would be driving back to the yard.
That would be nice, but no, we gotta deliver this first. I mean, we're only gonna be about 6 miles in the upper peninsula of Michigan, and that's it. Nothing spectacular.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh hey Gary. Bang
Oh.
Zoom Zap says, oh just to Menominee then.
Yeah.
Mr. Chris says
Yeah.
Monkey Dogs 190. And oh Gary's hey.
Oh, hey, monkey. Where's the Pookie today? But yeah, I mean, we're just going into
Brady
Menominee. That's
Christopherson,
it.
67, says hey hey Monkey Dogs 190.
Going that far into UP like always.
Monkey Dogs 190 says at Brady Christopherson.
Probably was back. We're in a bad buffer zone. Like horrendous buffer zone.
Monkey Dogs 190 says I am I. Brady Christopherson, 67, says now we are back.
Yep, we're back now.
Monkey Dogs 190 says in a VC with him can't type properly.
All right. Well, tell Pookie we say hello. straight truck.
Brady Christopherson 67 says dose the new sever, not have the clips playing anymore. All we saw was a pic with your track and it said stream starting soon.
There's been some things that we've got to redo with the server. Because earlier this week we were having the issues with our server, so yeah, we've got to definitely do something different with the server. I actually got to try working on it when I get home. I'll probably do it on Friday.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, oh, okay, I see. Mo Citrus says Brady Christopherson 67. And oh, okay, I see.
This Carmen normally works on Friday, and I don't know, maybe I'll do something on Friday. I know I got to work on it, Brady. I actually got to do some upgrading into the software. So I'll probably take the computer down in the production room downstairs, the studio downstairs there, and throw everything all up on like 4 screens, and then I'll be able to work on everything all at once.
Says basically, the lights are visible all across the S tonight. Brady Christopherson 67 says I was just wondering.
Yeah, because I honestly don't know what the background is in there, because if you remember, we always had the campfire back there, and I guess after we had IT working on the server, everything all got messed up, Brady. Everything in there. I've had to do a lot of new things in there. I had to change this back. I had to do this. I had to do that. I had to do this. Everything in our server got all messed up when we had that problem with the server on earlier in the week. It's been a little monotonous. Like normally, like the clips
Brady
and all that.
Christopherson 67 says
But normally, all the clips that normally got played, normally Lynn is the one that plays
Brady
the clips.
Christopherson 67 says it really throws your week off.
Yeah, it has. But the clips that normally that get played when we go on a buffer, Lynn plays all those. Lynn is the big part of our stream. Now, obviously, she's sleeping right now, but she's the big part of our stream during the week. She is literally our production crew, because I obviously can't get a hold of them when I'm driving. So normally when we did go on a buffer, Lynn takes care of all that. Lynn's got a very big responsibility.
Brady Christopherson 67 says in the streaming.
Yep. She lets me know usually if we go in a buffer and it's a hard buffer. She lets us know when we're back, because I can only do so much.
Wisebot says Monkey Dogs 190 wins the duel against Pancakes 86, 21%. Team leaders. Brady Christopherson 67 says I am glad she has a heart to do this.
Yes, she does. She's got a great heart. And like I said, Lynn has been with us for a very long time. practically with us. You might as well say Lynn has been with us for about maybe 4 years. And probably about, I'm going to say about almost as long as we've been streaming.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, wow, how long? Monkey Dogs 190 says, duel at Pancakes 86.
So Lynn has been with us pretty much mostly the whole time that we've been streaming. And eventually, when we asked Lynn if she wanted to be, the production, basically our producer, she didn't really want to at first, and I understood why.
Miss Jilly is back with a story. No rush to share. I just walked into stream and sat down taking a breath.
Copy that, Miss Jilly. Enjoy the taking the breath. But when I explained how our setup was, and she was like, "Well, I'll give it a try." And Lynn has been great, absolutely great for being our production. So I mean, she's been a big part of our stream ever since then. Ever since then. And she's not only our producer, when we're streaming, but she's also moderating for other channels, many other channels. If I'm running 6 platforms at once, I mean, she's literally got all them windows up, and then probably if she's streaming for 3 more channels, she's got those windows up. So yeah, I mean, Lynn is a god.
Brady Christopherson 67 says she makes it like we can't even see her do it.
Yeah, exactly. Now when I'm at home, I mean, I've got it a little bit easier because I can figure out what is going on when I'm at home in our studio. But like when I stream at home, it's a lot easier. I can take the computer anywhere in the house and be able to do, if something arises, I can take care of it right away. There's some things that Lynn does not have full access to on our server, but I mean, for the most part, she's doing the rest.
So she has to have like 150 monitors.
No, she don't. She is only actually, Brady, using one monitor. One monitor. But she might have her she'll have our stream probably on the computer, and then she'll have her mobile device, so like when we go and see her, she'll still be moderating on her mobile phone. If we get to meet her that week, she'll bring her phone and she's actually moderating.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, really?
Yeah. Lynn has put a lot of heart in being not only our producer and a moderator. And
Brady Christopherson 67 says that is impressive.
So it's like trying to find a replacement for Lynn, when her time is up, is going to be very hard. It's going to be very, very hard.
Miss Jilly says, wait, what, one monitor? Gary, buy her another monitor and Black Friday deals Cyber Monday.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Miss Jilly, her computer is getting up there in age. And
June 1 says, I always seem to have a bunch of windows open. Got one monitor.
Yeah.
Egg Trucking says, hey Gary, speaking of your production, do you give Lynn a heads up before you go live? There's a reason why I'm asking.
No, normally she knows when we go live.
Yeah. Pancakes 86 says, oh, wise one.
Normally Lynn knows when we go live, estimatedly, but I usually always have communication with her. Always. Anybody that is a mod that's in here nonstop, they get that notification.
Miss Jilly says, doesn't matter. New can look up Bluetooth.
Yeah. But her computer, Miss Jilly, is a little bit older that does not have Bluetooth. So she's got one of the older computers. But for the most part, I mean, like I said, she is the very, very important part of our stream. And if you ever are a mod, and like I said, I've said this numerous times. I do not expect my mods to be in here 24/7. If you've got a life to live, go live it. I do not want you to be spending all your time just being a moderator in our chat. And Lynn, when she's got something that comes up, she lets me know, and we can normally manage we can usually manage monitoring everything on our own for the most part. And Lynn has always been there. And like right now, she's in bed sleeping, and that's fine. I do not expect her to be in there. We do have a couple other moderators that we do. If you show up, great. If you don't, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Big important part of our stream. Very big important part. I think overall when I've talked with Lynn, I think she moderates like 5 or 6 other channels.
Stofferson 67 says I bet it helps you out a lot if Carmen is on board.
Yep.
And Lynn has to go do something with
Yep. Yes, exactly.
Says, interesting. Got me seriously thinking now.
But I mean, for the
Stofferson 67 says the things that I did not know about Lynn.
Yep. So Lynn is moderating roughly about 6 other channels other than mine. So I would be 7 total channels probably that she moderates for. And like I said, when we started, we've been going on almost 5 years now, and we're up to I think 1051, 1052. We've done over 1,052 videos, and I would probably say after maybe our
Bang Zoom Zap says, how has Zero been doing? Haven't seen him on in a while.
I don't know. I really haven't been keeping up with Zero for a while, but as far as I know, he's been doing all right. I know he's got another baby coming, so they're going to be on number 4. I hear bits and pieces about Zero, but as far as I know, he's been doing good. Health-wise, I do not know about an update on that. I know his dad was in the hospital, and that's about all I know. But I mean, Lynn has probably been with us for at least, I'm going to say, probably at least a good solid 1,030 videos.
Says Zero has been okay, just has a lot of family things going on. Miss Jilly says, oh my lord, poor babies.
Yep.
Egg Trucking says, well, thanks to Chrome adding the split view feature. It won't be hard to keep an eye on Twitch and YT, but I don't know how many other split views you can have in Chrome.
I don't know.
Zap says, good to know. I kind of lost touch too.
Yeah. But a lot of things like that, a lot of things happen. I've been, busy, been getting so busy. The older I get, it's like the busier I get. I really don't know what happens with a lot of channels. When I am in a channel, it's probably on an auto alert. I try to get into channels as much as I can.
Mona Dune 1 says one of Zero's children is a teenager, the others are little.
Yeah. But I mean, for the most part, I try to get into channels on the weekend, but it's not always possible.
Miss Jilly says at Tech Trucking you can pop out the chats too, which makes it much easier to multitask.
Yes, yes. Maybe if I don't have anything really going on Friday, maybe I will do a stream. But probably advertising a lot of the other streamers. It won't be so much about our channel, it'll be streaming other channels.
Says the thing is that you don't live on YT anymore. Brady Christopherson 67 says go.
No, we're hardly ever seldom on YT anymore. And you know, it's like when you come into our channel, like the rule says, we don't want digital promotions, because we've had people come in that always like, oh, well, I'll help you.
Says at Brady Christopherson 67, he is on YT right now, Lou.
Yeah, we are on YT now, but probably by next week I might not say. We're gonna probably end up playing some actual more music that's more copyrighted, and we won't be on YT. So for anybody that's on, come on over to Twitch. I guarantee you'll like it better. We play music. I mean, we got Fry's radio station on today, but we haven't had issues with copyright. But I did have my one video, 1049, got hit with on YouTube, and that's why we're not on YouTube. We can't play music on YouTube. If it's copyrighted, we can't play it. So that's why we're not ever on YouTube. And all the other platforms.
Christopherson 67 says, haha, I miss the country jams that we have here.
Yeah. And we'll probably do that starting back next week, Brady, but we haven't been able to play it because we're on YouTube.
Zing Zap says, how is Rumble working out? Haven't gone on that in a while.
Rumble has been another whole story. It seems like almost by the time we get done streaming, I gotta
says YouTube sucks for music.
Yes, it does, Frank. But Rumble now, I mean, we're running 2 channels right now on Rumble. But Rumble, it's always been a fumble. Fry.
Christopherson 67 says, yes, they do at Fry TV.
But Rumble is, like Fry always said, is a fumble. But, I mean, they've gotten slowly better. But we are streaming on
Fry
Rumble.
TV says Rumble is a fumble.
Yeah. Fry said it. Rumble is a fumble. But we are on there. We are under the same name, Interstate Travel Crew.
Fry TV says, hey, at Brady Christopherson 67.
But I mean, it's any platform you go on, whether we're on Trovo, Rumble, Party, they all got their ups and downs one way or the other.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, what is Trovo? Is that new? Never heard of it. Brady Christopherson 67 says at Fry TV, hey, how are you doing?
Trovo is another platform that we are on.
Zap says that's a good way to put it. Still like that better over Odyssey.
Yeah. But Trovo is another streaming platform. We do have a name on there. So pretty much almost every platform that we're on is all Interstate Travel Crew. And that's why we've mentioned.
Says, thanks for the support at Respect the Ben. We'll keep the wheels turning for you.
But that's why I said, get on our platform, because if tomorrow Twitch is closing the doors, which I doubt they will, you always know where to find us next. Trovo, Party, Rumble. You gotta find all these platforms, because obviously we're not on YouTube. Obviously the last few days we've been on YouTube, but next week we're probably going to be playing copyrighted music in the background that YouTube is not going to like. Oh, by the way, Fry, did you get those screenshots of...
Christopherson 67 says, I did follow you on Kick, if you still go live there.
Yeah, we're still live on Kick, yeah, believe it or not. We still go on Kick, maybe not as much, but yeah, we are on Kick also. We're on every platform that you can almost think of. Now, we did lose a platform here within the last few months. We're not on there as much anymore because that one pretty much died out, closed the doors. But we are pretty much on almost every social media platform.
I have an idea that just may work, but it all depends on what the COVID-19 is for my roommate, as they kept him overnight in the Brady Christopherson 67, welcome it to the channel. Brady Christopherson 67 says will do. Brady Christopherson 67 says just gave you a follow on Kick.
Thank you for the follow on Kick. Because like I said, you know, if any platform ever goes down, any of them, like I said,
Restreambot says Kick. Bang zoom zap high over on Kick.
But you know, for the most part, it's like any platform ever goes down, we're always going to be streaming somewhere, always. But Twitch has been always our home, you know, since we kind of moved away from YouTube, because it's just getting to the point that I get endless amount of emails from videos, past videos. I'm still getting emails yet from 500 vids, 600 vids, 700 vids about copyright. And I had a music license at that time. And I just got an email from a video that we did just recently, 1049.
Bang zoom zap gotta have a backup.
Yep, we always got backups, no matter how you look at it. Because, you know, we've got over 4,200.
Christopherson 67 says, no offense, but I like Twitch a lot better. It is home for me,
Yep.
and you know that.
Yeah, and I understand that, Brady. I truly understand that. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to just have them have that other backup, you know, and you know where to find us. Because if Twitch ever does get bought, sold out, or whatever else, granted, we're going to lose over all the followers that we have, but that's why we're always on these other platforms. You can find us somewhere else. We're always streaming on these platforms. Every single one of them. We might be doing it at the same time.
Brady Christopherson 67 says yeah.
But, I mean, when Zero was on Mixer, if a lot of you remember Mixer, he lost 1,600 followers. That was his biggest platform. And he had to restart all over again when he came to Twitch. And
Doing one that says it's nice to have choices.
yes. Because you know what? With YouTube, you can't play nothing in the
Chuckman
background.
says those of you on Kick, welcome in.
Yep. Welcome into those on Kick. But I mean, on YouTube, they're just getting to be a little bit more strict with the algorithms. And that's why we're not on YouTube. But, you know, a lot of you guys that are on, you know, granted, I know that's your social media platform with everything on there. But if you love us enough, you'll come over to Kick. You'll follow us on Kick. Because I've had a lot of great people that have came from YouTube. Caveman, Lynn, Gerald when he was alive.
Restreambot says, Kick. Bang zoom zap, I remember Mixer, had an account there, but never really got into it.
Yep. I did not have Mixer at that time, so I didn't know nothing about it. But for the most part, I mean,
Brady Christopherson 67 says YT is so stupid with their music ban.
Yep, it is. But you know, here's the thing about YouTube. When TikTok allowed you to have music for your shorts, then all of a sudden YouTube started changing their pattern because a lot of people were going to TikTok. We are not, and I repeat, we are not on TikTok. We don't even have an account. So if there is anything in our Discord, chances are I copied it off of...
He says, yep, at Brady Christopherson 67.
But if there is anything in our Discord, it was probably I seen it off of somebody else's thing and I copied and pasted. But we do not have a TikTok account and will not get a TikTok account. Because if a lot of you remember, TikTok almost got shut down. That's why I always say, it's like, follow us on Twitch. You're always going to see us on Twitch because Twitch is our main home. And we are not going to change that unless all of a sudden Twitch gets sold out or bought out or close their doors. But I think it'll be a long time before any of that happens. Because Twitch actually started out being a gaming platform and it's become so much more. So much more. A lot of great channels are on Twitch that
Egg
people.
Trucking says that SYR Discord is so important because it acts like a home base for info.
Yes, it is. I mean, our Discord is very active right now with our chat coming through. So if you're at a doctor's office and you want to know what's happening in our chat, you might not hear what I'm saying or my
Miss Jilly
responses.
says Twitch is the granddaddy of live broadcasting content.
Yes.
Any other platforms will be trying to duplicate and pull people from Twitch.
Yep.
Twitch makes too much money to fail at this point.
Yep. Exactly, Miss Jilly. But for the most part, Twitch is going to be our home until the day that I die, or until they close their doors. But like Miss Jilly said, I mean, this is the main area. And ever since when I started figuring out more of Twitch and what they allowed, I was like, dang, this is way better than YouTube.
67 says, can I ask you something? What do you think of the papers that got leaked? Zing Zap says, I've been on Twitch since about 2017 or so. Always loved it.
Yep. Exactly, Bang. Which papers got leaked?
67 says, have not on the full story yet. Do you know anything about it?
What are you referring to, Brady? Because I don't know what papers got leaked. If you put it in the Discord, I'll read up on it.
Fry TV says Kick has the best chat room now.
Yeah. Well, I know Fry Kick was going through some major changes, and I don't know. I haven't really followed up on it. Maybe on Friday I'll have to, while I'm down in the office, I'll have to read up on it. But I mean, I'm affiliated on Kick, but I just don't have the following in there like I do with Twitch.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, let me find it. Egg Trucking says, I have a Discord server myself, but I hardly use it.
You know, with our, since you brought up our Discord server, I've had a
Brady
lot of.
Christopherson 67 says a plan written by Trump's NASA pick was leaked. Here's what to know about Project Athena.
Okay, I'll read up on it, Brady. Put it in the government part, and I'll read up on it. Because I this is the first of hearing it, so I don't know nothing about it. But you know, Discord. I mean, I've had a lot of great people help me with the Discord. Miss Jilly has helped me out. Quite a few people have helped me out to get our Discord to where it is. As a matter of fact, Brady, sometime soon here in the future, granted I know you're not going to be on the farm as much, but we will have the Chicago Board of Trade eventually in the Discord. So the grain markets and all the futures will be in the Discord, posted daily.
Egg Trucking says, oh, I nearly forgot. Artemis 2 is all but a go. The mating has been done, but I think Orion still has to be mated. Miss Jilly learned some stuff tonight, and still has the windows open to let the smoke out of the house.
Right.
Brady Christopherson 67 says yay.
Miss Jilly, is everything all right over there? If you need to send me a message and let me know what's going on.
Miss Jilly says so. I'm pretty handy in the kitchen, both cooking and baking. Tonight tried a new recipe.
Oh, okay. All right.
Egg Trucking says, Miss Jill LYM, you can't be a good cook if you burn everything. Lol.
Well, I'll tell you, Egg, the first time that I ever made macaroni and cheese, I think I burned the water.
Miss Julie says, well, says it makes 2 loaves, so I make 2 loaves. Well, this recipe was topped with a heavy buttercrumb topping.
Oh, okay. The buttercrumb topping, okay. But yeah, my chicken noodle soup, it turned out good in the very beginning. After that, it went to shit. Literally went to shit.
Miss Julie says, well, both loaves overflowed the pan and hit the bottom of the stove for a while. Miss Julie says, smoke everywhere.
Oh, that sucks, Miss Julie. That really sucked.
Restreambot says, kick, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV. Miss Julie says, what did I learn? There are no batteries in the smoke detectors, so need to fix that tomorrow after I clean the bottom of the stove.
Oh, man. No batteries in the smoke detectors? What, did somebody rob the batteries out of the smoke detectors?
Miss Julie says the loaves will be fine. The recipe I'm sure is okay, but the temp and cooking time is just looking wrong, and same with the size of pans.
Yeah, I bet. Yep. I wish we were going home, but it's not the case. Gotta go a little north of Green Bay and then go into
Brady
Menominee.
Christopherson, 67, says apparently I heard that the Democrats wanted to keep the government closed, but after the bill goes signed by Trump, that is not longer a thing.
Yep,
Restreambot
that's
says,
true.
YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV. Miss Julie says I just moved into this house beginning of September. The 2 guys that live here have been here for 6 years, so I didn't think anything of the smoke detectors. I assumed they had it in hand. He who assumes.
Yeah, I hear you, Miss Jill. I hear you.
Egg Trucking says at Brady Christopherson, 67, no, but the repub slid something in that made AOC absolutely lose her cool. Brady Christopherson, 67, says they even tried to fight Trump about this bill, but he singed. Miss Julie says we'll take a pic of the oven disaster, as it is still baking though, lol, to share the giggle of the chaos.
All right.
Need to go check it again in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds great, Miss Julie.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says a tech trucking bill. Miss Julie says recipe said 45 minutes. PFFFF more like 90 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, sometimes when you make something, Miss Jilly, you just, so like, okay, I'll share this. I will definitely share this. We got a rice cooker, and Carmen was fighting with me left and right. You just don't open it up and you mix it up. I was like, you've got to, because this probably makes, I don't know. For me, it makes enough fried rice or rice for that I consume. But when you put 2 cups of water in, you put 2 cups of
Egg Trucking says RBR.
you put 2 little cups of rice in,
BRB.
and so if you leave it in there and you put it on cook, it'll cook for, I don't know, probably like 3 minutes, and then it'll go on warm. Well, if you don't mix it up in there, it'll stick to the sides and burn the rice. So it's like, I was fighting with Carmen. It's like, she's like, you don't open that up. I don't have to open that up when I make rice. I was like, well, this ain't putting rice on the stove. This is different. So you have to open it up. You have to mix it around, or otherwise it burns on the side of the little thing that you drop in the rice cooker. And once I showed her, I was like, all right, well, I'll leave it in there. And I told her, go check the rice. And she was like, oh. I was like, yes, that's why you keep mixing it up. So now she hasn't fought with me since then every time when I make rice. Speaking of that, I gotta tell her to put some Uncle Ben's on the menu, or on the grocery list.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says, what do you think about pennies no longer being a thing? Kind of sad, but whatever. Brady Christopherson, 67, says, lol. Brady Christopherson, 67, says, you have a point on that.
Well, you know, when it comes to the penny, okay, I will, because this has happened. This has happened. Quick Trip, Quick Start, Wisconsin, Iowa, Minnesota, they got rid of the pennies. We've seen something on our local news that Quick Trip has taken a hit because they're losing money because of the penny. Well, you guys are the ones that first got rid of the penny in your stores. So like, okay, I go buy something that was normally let's say $5.99. Well, they would round that off. Obviously for $5.99 you're going to take it up to $6. Well, you know, anything otherwise is like either, you know, when you round up from 5 up or 5 down, end up being like, let's say now it'd be like $5.90. $5.90. So obviously you got to pull out, you know, 9 dimes for the 90 cents and $5. Well, all of a sudden, you know,
says, okay, I am back.
but obviously they're losing money because they're the ones that decided to get rid of the penny in the first place. Well, it was already mentioned years or months ago that the penny was going to be done away with. Because all of you can remember when growing up, either you took the pennies and you tossed them, or you kept them in a jar and they just, you know, gained dust until you decided to take them in. I know I did. I did it when I was a little kid. Well, maybe when I was a little kid, I grabbed pennies because I thought it was money, you know, or because it was money. But as much as I got older,
says, funny how that works, isn't it?
yeah. So eventually, you know, I just decided to get rid of the pennies until all of a sudden, like years later, I'm saving pennies. Oh, I didn't know they put a Quick Trip here. They put a Quick Trip there. But Quick Trip and Quick Start,
Something says yes, but if they take the penny completely out of circulation, that's going to cause major issues.
well, yes and no. So okay, your fuel. When you all buy fuel, is it not like well, we'll say diesel fuel, $3.99 a gallon. $3.99 a gallon. They push that penny to the very limits, and I can see why. You know, because the penny has been around for ages. Now, there's certain pennies that we did keep.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says, I guess it costs more to make pennies than sell them.
It does.
Zap says, I've got jars full of pennies and other change, saving it for a rainy day, so to speak.
Well, you better hurry up and get rid of the pennies bank, because I don't know if after a while they're going to accept the pennies. But we went through all the pennies. We looked online for the pennies that are probably worth money. So the ones that normally got the wheat along the backside that say 1 cent are the worst of them.
Says a tech trucking, that is the plan, it will go away slowly.
But I mean, the penny will probably be worth nothing if you've got pennies still saved. But I mean, when we went through all our pennies, we saved all the ones that might be worth something. But we've got no more. Well, I've got maybe a few pennies laying around, but I've got rid of all my pennies. Because right now, you know, if you're not paying in
Brady
cash,
Christopherson 67 says you can take them to the bank for a bit, then they will no longer be a thing.
Yep. So, I would probably suggest for a lot of you, just go through your pennies and look online or under Google and find out which pennies are worth something, what year, and rainy day, sit down, go through the pennies and save those and take the other ones to the bank. Because we all know, all of us pretty much have a debit card of some sort. Everything can just be paid that way and not have to pay cash. Now, there are some that do pay cash. I try not to pay in cash because it doesn't pay to pay in cash. But now, the prices like diesel fuel, gasoline, they can't push it
Brady
to...
Christopherson 67 says yup.
So like right here, at the BP, $2.79. $2.79.
Zach says might be time to cash them in, but I take them into the change counter at the credit union.
Right? So they got the fuel there at $2.79. Is that going to go up now to $2.80? $2.75?
Bank trucking says yes, but let's take the sales tax for example.
Yep.
If something totals up to $1.07, then you give the cashier 1.10. You're losing money. Cold Gaming 10 says hello. Bang Zoom Zap says it really would only come out maybe $20 at the most.
Well, if it's $1.07, they'd probably have to round it up because it's 5 or higher to $1.10. So you're either going to lose money one way or you're going to gain money. But yeah, taking the penny out.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, do you all still write checks? I kind of have to.
I believe it or not, I still write out a com check and a check, Brady. Some of the things that we do business with, we have to write a check. But I mean, getting back to that $1.70 or $1.07, they're going to either have to round it up to $1.10 because there ain't no more penny, so they're going to have to write it up to $1.10.
Bang Zoom Zap says, I don't have a checking account. Cold Gaming 10 says I won't be here long because I am tired.
10-4, Cole. Thanks for stopping in, at least saying hi. But either, okay, let's say that would have been $1.04, $1.03. Either they're going to go up to $1 or they're going to go up to $1.05.
Cold Gaming 10 says so I am going to go to bed in a few minutes. Bank trucking says cash is not going to go away.
No.
It's impossible to take it away. These chips and debit cards aren't as secure as people think.
Right,
Brady Christopherson
exactly.
67 says I had to write a check for the combine.
And I still write out a when we're on the road because not every place does relay or whatever else. So there's times that we do have to write out a check. Now, Caps Wholesale that we go do in Detroit, we got to write a check out.
Brady Christopherson 67 says yeah.
So yeah, I know what it's like, Brady. Gotta write out a check. Dang, got too much reflection coming from that light. Get rid of that.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, see, that is the thing, the bank would not let me pay the check in full. What I mean is write the full amount, so I had to pay it in bits, and that was for the combine.
What do you mean you had to pay it in bits? Or are you talking like maybe, I'm trying to think of the right termination. You mean like payments instead of bits?
Egg Trucking says, a lot of these tech gurus, me included, keep a flipper zero around and use an extension board to check for illegal scanners at gas.
Yeah, as you can see, everybody, we do not see anything Northern Lights yet.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says like every week I would have to send payments for the combine all cusses of the dumb thing.
Oh, okay. Payments. All right.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says I guess they said that I was spending too much money. Egg Trucking says installments. Cold
Yeah,
Gaming 10
installments,
says
that's
I am
it.
going to go to bed now.
Copy that, Cold Gaming. Have a good night.
Miss Jilly says a tech trucking post a link to such a device, friend. I'd be interesting and have such a thing, NGL. Cold
Yeah.
Gaming 10 says I didn't see Northern Lights.
Yeah, post the link in the Discord. Just put it under the main chat.
Miss Jilly says okay. Pics of the disaster going on in my oven are posted in the Discord.
Copy
Cold
that.
Gaming 10 yells bye everyone.
Bye,
Brady
Cold Gaming.
Christopherson, 67 says a tech trucking thank you could not think of the dang word. Cold Gaming 10 yells good night everyone.
Night, Cold Gaming. Sleep
Egg
well.
Trucking says at Miss Jilly, I will post a link in the Discord once I find an appropriate channel.
Just post it in the main. Just post it in the main chat.
Bang Zoom Zap says night at Cold Gaming 10. Miss Julie says a tech trucking, put it in the main general channel.
Yeah.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says, oh wow, that looks like a mess. Brady Christopherson, 67, says, I guess Farmer Kylie got a pic of it, and it is in the Discord.
Of the Northern Lights? Yes, she
The
did.
smoke was wild from all that butter and sugar that was on the very top. Brady Christopherson, 67, says I mean the Northern Lights.
Yeah, she did. Kylie did get a picture of the Northern Lights.
Miss Jilly says no fire though. I scraped most of it off the bottom of the oven.
I bet you that was not fun, Miss Jilly. This is another song, Fry, I like hearing. I think we'll turn this one up.
Person 67 says them barbecue bacon wrapped mozzarella sticks look so good. Now I want to make them. Bang Zoom Zap says I was watching briefly earlier when you stopped in Edgar.
Yeah.
Did you get something to eat there? They have pretty good food.
Yeah, I did get a pizza.
A tool that would reach and not burn my hand. Ha ha ha. There are half a dozen Brady Christopherson 67 says thank you for posting that.
This is a good song, Fry.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, I mean what you posted in food recipes this morning. I will have to make them sometime.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to definitely try those two. That's why I said if anybody's got anything to if you've got a food recipe or if you've got whatever, food, news by the state, news by the government, throw it in there. Put it in the Discord. I don't care. We're pretty lenient on all of that.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, I will have to post my dad chili recipe in there.
There you go.
Christopherson 67 says, we are back.
But yeah, the Discord was made for you guys. I mean, just... I don't want to be the only one posting stuff in there, but post away. If it's like a general chat, put it in the general chat. No, Discord is for you guys. I find things here and there, and I was like, oh, this would be nice to share, so I put it in there. But if anybody's got anything they want to put into Discord, put it in there. It's all there for you guys. If you got suggestions, we've even got suggestions to put things into Discord. We even got like ATS stuff. We got the ATS in there. We've got IRL stuff. You see a nice truck on there? Put it in the IRL semis. It's something.
Christopherson 67 says, dang been a bit since I have looked in the IRL farm pics in the Discord.
Yeah, and if you live on a farm or whatever, we even got IRL stuff. We've definitely, if we wanted to try to do something new in there, we've asked the people, for help, and we greatly thank everybody that has helped us. Miss Jilly has helped us. Kai-Fi has helped us with our Discord.
Says nice 8,230.
We've had Top Catone help us.
Brady Christopherson 67 says looks like you had fun.
Yeah. But I mean, post away, everybody. It's there for you guys. Because there'll probably be some changes that I'm going to probably make in there and move a few things around a little bit closer. But for the most part, the Discord is for you guys. Post away.
Egg Trucking says link is posted in the main chat.
Thanks. Thank you.
Brady Christopherson 67 says I was the one that said make it into the IRL farming pics.
Yep. Yeah, and we did, Brady. We did. We opened that all up so that you could. I mean, Uno in there, but the only thing that's bad about the Uno is if you wanted to play against a computer, you can't. I actually got to be in there when we play Uno. And we haven't played the Skippo game yet because I guess I got to be in there for that. But I know Warner. We'll have to see if we can put a chess game in there. But Discord is for you guys. That's why we. Believe it or not, you know, before we actually started really opening up a Discord, I mean, my Discord wasn't nothing to look at in the very beginning.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says we will have to do Uno sometime again.
Yep. We probably could do it.
Those like Uno in a way. Brady Christopherson, 67, says I was wondering about the skip vote game.
Yeah. While we're going to probably be waiting up here for them to open up, we could probably play the Uno game while we're waiting. A lot of people will get early morning notifications, but I mean, that's why we said you can turn off the notifications in each channel individually, or you can turn off all of them in the, you can turn them all off in the main part of the server. We don't want you to leave. You can, but like I said, you can turn these notifications off one by one. We've had people leave because I guess they had their phone on.
Christopherson, 67, says if I am awake at that time.
Right. It's understanding. Well, we don't have that much farther to go, really. And normally we have a voice chat on when we're playing Uno, and we just go to town. Definitely going to be sitting until these guys open up at 4 a.m. Maybe if we're lucky, they might open up at 3:30 in the morning.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says yeah. Brady Christopherson, 67, says depends on how much longer we have on the drive launch.
Well,
TV says need to add 11 new songs to Tricks FM. Bangs and
copy that,
I
right.
remember when it's still 2-lane highway through Peshtigo and Oconto.
If Fry, that last song before this one came on, I might ask a favor of you if you can do an extended mix on that one.
Fry TV says, so you will hear me setting the auto intro.
Alright. See if you could probably do an extended mix, and I'd probably use that one as an opening. Opening for our stream. I really like that one, and then there's another one that I can't get it out of my head.
Restreambot says YouTube at 8, but Lucifer says Restreambot and YouTube at Alapolop-DAL. Hello from Iraq.
Welcome in from Iraq. The music that we're listening to is coming from Tricks FM. Fry has created this.
67 says, are you a radio person at Fry TV?
That's mainly his job, Brady. And he created his own radio station with Tricks FM. You can probably go on your computer.
What song is it?
The word, she says, inspirations.
Brady Christopherson 67 says OIC. Brady Christopherson 67 says that is cool.
Fry, if you want, put your Tricks FM in the chat if you want.
Fry TV says I only have 460 songs. Lol. Checking S Prime, are you using Shoutcast or Icecast?
If it comes on again, Fry, I'll switch over to the screen and I'll tell you the name of it.
Fry TV says okay, got it. Bang Zoom Zach says I will have to check out this Tricks FM.
But yeah, Fry, put the link for Tricks FM in. I pretty much listen to this when we're even not streaming. I'll be like all of a sudden on the phone with Karma. She's like, "What is playing in the background?" I was like, "Tricks FM." Okay.
Fry TV says I will play it now. You tell me if that's it.
All right.
Okay, keep them coming then?
Okay, we're going to turn this one up, everybody.
Brady Christopherson 67 says oh so you got off Sirius XM.
This is it, Fry. This is it. This is the song. We're going to turn this one up, everybody, to listen to this.
Restream Bot says YouTube Bot welcome to Interstate Travel. Fry TV says love.
I might have to go full bore. Yeah, we're full bore on everything. Yeah, we'll post the link, Brady. It's easy. Just go to www.trixfm, TRIXFM.com. What up, Mo? one. That's a good song, Fry. I like that song. All right, we'll have to turn it down a little bit.
It's still getting like
But yeah, that's a good song. Too bad you couldn't make that into an extended mix, and I'll probably use that as an opener. I'll give you the details via message,
Trucking
Brian.
says a Fry TV node. The voice recording at the bottom of the page. Brady Christopherson 67 says click to call. Brady Christopherson 67 says what in the world does that do?
The click to call is if you want to make a voice recording on. We've actually made a couple voice recordings that Fry has put on on the air. Every once in a while you'll hear them.
Go outdoors will call his own fans. Brady Christopherson 67 says, "Oh, I see."
Did you guys know that Amazon Prime? What? Yeah, it's like a free. It's like
Probably a minimum of at least 5 minutes, Fry. Because if we,
says, "I am not a music robot." Lol.
so with the song, if you can make it at least 5 minutes long, because sometimes when we start our stream, it goes about 5 minutes. Can you extend it up to 5 minutes for that song?
Brady Christopherson 67 says OnlyFans really. Egg Trucking says it came out at 4 minutes. Hang on.
Because even if it plays for so long and then when I go 5 minutes, it'll just auto restart. But I was just wondering if you could make the song a total of 5 minutes long, extended version.
Fry TV says it's 4:37 now.
Okay, all right. Make sure you check that out. Tricks FM. Brady.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, but I have a feeling that I might not sleep. Egg Trucking asks me Fry, what are you using to make your AI music? Sora? Outlaw Cowboy says, well, it's lights out for me, but you have a good one at Interstate Travel Carry and safe travels.
Thanks, Outlaw. You have a great night. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. Here'd be the other one, Fry. The Twix Mix Remix version 5.2. This would be the other one I would use as an alternative. trust me, I gotta go through that every day when I start a new string. Every day. Goes, Brady. OBS is very notorious. That's why we try to stay away from a lot of things that are OBS.
You're listening to Tricks Up There. I'm not as stank as you drunk I am.
Did I nail it? I feel like I needed that. That was only Fry TV says if I am going to use AI to help with music, my go-to is Suno, then Producer I, then Tumi, I Tech Click.
But yeah, Brady, I don't use a lot of OBS because of the very same issue. I'd probably have more things that would happen every day bad than anything good.
Yeah, OBS is the only option that I have besides Streamlabs, but I don't like Streamlabs either unless I want to pay a ridiculous amount for a subscription to be able to live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Fry TV says, I've been making music way before all this AI stuff at Tech Trucking. I am 55 years old and been producing music for over 20 years.
And the signal in the dust.
Fry TV says most AI music is just slop at Tech Trucking.
For future music. This is not a love song.
Fry TV says, if you know just a bit about music, AI will work very good for you at Tech Trucking.
Yeah. gotten remotely into a lot of AI stuff. I mean, I've been getting into the AI stuff for coding, but that's the only extent of it. And even coding's a pain in the ass.
Brady Christopherson 67 says ChatGPT will make you iMusic as well. Brady Christopherson 67 says yes.
I think if I had to do an everyday job between trucking and API or AI, I think it would be a lot easier sitting at home trying to figure that out than sitting in a truck.
At TV, I have a few mixes up on Mixcloud, but it's not AI music. It's more old school 80s.
But I think I'd rather be sitting in front of a computer trying to figure it out that way than sitting at a shipper receiver.
Says it's time to pick up some late night female company. Fry TV says, cool, I love 80s at tech trucking.
The one thing that I like about what Fry created with Tricks FM is, you know, a lot of the beats. A lot of the beats that he's put in the background, it gives that song a lot of, like, interest. Like, yeah, I can get into this beat. And I mean, I really didn't start listening to techno except for like maybe the last few years. And I mean, there's a lot of good techno beats back there, but Fry really put some emphasis on a lot of the music that he has made.
Almeria says a twisted cigarette a la la. TV says, I am a bass head lol. All my trucks have subs, lots of bass.
Right? That's what we like, Fry. Extra bass.
Bang Zoom Zap says, welcome to Michigan.
Yep. Crossing this bridge, we just went into Michigan. I did, Tricks. We told a lot of people tonight. Welcome to Menominee.
Egg Trucking says, I am surprisingly into trance music. Artists like Armin van Buuren, Tiesto, Cosmic Gate, and Sander Van Doorn. Most Citrus says Egg Trucking, and I am surprisingly into trance music. Artists like Armin van Buuren, Tiesto, Cosmic Gate, and Sander Van Doorn. Twisted Cigarette says practically in Canada.
We're a ways away from Canada yet. Where we're at, yeah, we're a ways away from Canada.
Bang Zoom Zap says, no, this is USA.
Like I said, we're only a few miles in Upper Michigan, and that's it. We don't go any further than that.
Bang Zooms app says Detroit is much closer to Canada, honestly.
Yeah, it is. It truly is, Bang. Even if you go to like Port Huron, I mean, you got to go a ways to get up to there. But I mean, when you get into Port Huron, that's pretty close to Canada too if you're up by Port Huron. But Detroit is definitely much closer to Canada border.
You're locked into Tricks FM. If you think where you are.
Egg Trucking says lots of old house styles in the city.
Yeah.
Fry TV says, okay, putting in new songs now.
10-4, Fry.
Says, so it will be skipping to all the new songs to set up the auto intros.
10-4, Fry.
Christopherson 67 says, all right, well, I'm off to bed. I will talk to you later.
Later, Brady. Have a good night.
Almeria says, have a good night.
How's your morning, Almira? I gotta watch my turn here, otherwise I'll miss it.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, thanks you two, and safe travels. See you live this weekend, maybe.
Yeah.
Almeria says, my morning is very good.
Good to hear, Almira. Good to hear. Alright, where is this dang street? I always miss this street almost. If I don't pay attention, I'll miss this street. I will miss it. If I don't slow it down, I'll miss this street every single time. back here,
Too much time.
just in case.
Or trips at them. We don't blame you.
Nope, no trailers back there. Oh wait, we got one back there.
Bang Zoom Zap says, I'm going to call it a night. Gary, take care all. Have a great weekend when it gets here.
You too, Bang. You too. Have a great night. I gotta remember
Fry
which
TV
door.
says, new song coming up next.
10-4, Fry.
This could be a love song, yep.
Yep.
Or is it just a song?
Let's make some fast trends. Kick drum four on the floor.
Still makes
Fry TV says, the song makes fun of AI slop. Fry TV says, lol.
cycle 45, one cycle long.
Got too many leaves in there. I can't see the leaves are all blowing in there. Gotta get these rear lights put up, hooked up here pretty soon on the reverse. Somebody left the whatchamacallit lane on.
Let's make it slow with random hit.
Left the chalk lane on.
Strum 1 octave for 3/8 notes. We can go deeper by patterning inside of our pattern.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that chalk out of the way. Driving me nuts. Somebody left the chalk lane there after they moved the trailer out of the dock. Grab my jacket. I'll be back.
That actually works really well as a standalone tag.
This could be a love song. Yeah. Or is it just a song? Have you ever just tried shutting the F up? The toilet seats up, put it down, shut up. Clothes on the floor, pick 'em up. Shuttered crumbs on the counter, wipe 'em off. Dishes in the sink, wash them, shut up. Stop turning small little molders into divorce papers. Stop keeping score like a kid. Stop narrating every micro annoyance like it's a war crime. That's like nails on a chalkboard. You are not his mom. You are not his maid. You are his woman. Act like the prize, not the you. A sarcastic prosecutor. Fix the tiny stuff yourself and watch him start fixing the big stuff for you.
All right. Now we gotta wait.
Ashes in a chain, guys. Peace breeds war. Peace now breeds resentment. Pick your battles, 99% of this crap isn't even a battle, they're just chores. Handle it quietly, handle it fast, and handle it like the grown ass adult that you are. The house stays clean, the vibes stay high, and the sex is alive and powerful. Everybody wins, keep screaming about toilet seats and watching. Stop giving a crap about anything that actually matters. Your negative opinions of peace, choose one. Because you cannot have both. This was a love song.
Can I say that it's very good? We got something good going here.
They open at 4 a.m.
Egg Trucking asks, what time do they open? Almeria says time. Cry TV says, do you want your message to air on Trix FM at Egg Trucking? says it fry TV if you want it to. Otherwise IDC if you do or not. Lol. Egg Trucking says 2 hours.
Thing that we're looking at, it's like, holy crap, there's a lot of uses of that thing. That's interesting. That was interesting. That was a good post, Emmett.
Fry TV says, okay, I edit it and put you in the 10-second auto intro with all the others at Tech Trucking. Egg Trucking says, okie dokie.
Wow. Miss Jilly, that was a mess. Dang. Holy crap.
Restreambot says, kick. Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV.
I feel sorry for you.
Egg Trucking says, thanks, Gary. It can be used for anything.
Yeah, I see that. Believe it or not, a lot of you don't think I look at what you guys post. I do. I look at everything because I'm so inquisitive to learn things.
Miss Jilly says the number of 4-letter words that came out of my mouth in the past 90 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Immeasurable. Miss
Oh,
Jilly
yeah.
says it's only just now come out of the oven.
Wow. I would imagine there was a lot there. Definitely a lot there. A lot of 4-letter words. In multiple ways.
Frosty says hang tight. Your recaps are on cooldown for 4 minutes.
Thanks, Frosty. I knew I could count on you.
Egg Trucking says alright Gary, you had to go and post bacon wrapped mozzarella sticks. I gotta try these.
Yeah. Well, I find these recipes and I'm like, well, I did bacon wrapped pickles. They turned out great. They really turned out great.
Intentionally creating some.
But I figured, bacon wrapped mozzarella sticks. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? They turn out bad. Oh yeah, Brady, I did kind of see something about that. Oh, Brady went to bed. But yeah, I didn't see that it was leaked by Democrats, but yeah, they definitely had to put the spin on it right away. But Emmett, with your post with the insurance, if you remember, Obamacare was created under Obamacare, and it was going to implode eventually. But I'll definitely look at that, what Brady put in there.
Mo Outdoors says 26 hours later.
26 hours later, Mo?
Egg Trucking says, well, I usually eat bacon-wrapped Vienna sausages at Christmas time, so this will add to those really good.
Right, Ed.
Message deleted. Saved message Monday, 7:49 a.m.
Where's the beef? Where's the beef, man? Where's the beef, man? Beef. Man, see you, Frankie, dude. What's up? Here's the 7-9 later. Okay, yeah, we'll talk to you later. Okay.
How does that sound? Nestled in with the others.
Mo Outdoors says that Mow the Lawn workers said, what happened to my sexy name?
It went, went through the TTS and I moved a lot of names. You want a new sexy name, Mo?
Mo Outdoors says I really like that name. Mow the Lawn Twerker.
Oh, you want that one back, Mo? Alright, hold on a minute here. Hold on, Mo. We'll do it just for you.
Mo Outdoors says my mom liked it too.
Really? Your mom liked it?
Fry TV says, okay, you're in the system at Tech Trucking. Egg Trucking says, goody.
Tricks FM, frying up the truth, one bite at a time.
When did it happen? Circling of cold, love of a lifetime, can't decompose. I wanted to touch you, our fingers stained with rust, the chain that connects us, corroding into dust.
Alright, we'll see if that's in there.
A moment or a thought, but it's already over.
Give it a try, Mo.
Deny the right.
Fry TV says I will do a live drop-in so you can hear it at Tech Trucking. Egg Trucking says I don't know. This Epstein stuff reminds me of the huge Hollywood Madam stuff that happened years ago.
That is true, Egg, but, you know, the Democrats had the
Fry
control.
TV says I just have to time it right at Tech Trucking. Mo Outdoors says I better be. It took you long enough.
Apparently it didn't go through. Hold on, let me reboot this.
Suffering silence, knowing it won't last. My memory rolling.
But, Egg, you know, the Democrats had that chance to release the Epstein stuff then. Why didn't they release it then? Bush administration. Why didn't they release all that then?
Mo Outdoors says loading. Interstate Travel Crew says, I'd mow outdoors.
Yeah, it didn't go. Why the hell not? Hold on a minute, Mo. Alright, now it should be hopefully in there.
Mo Outdoors says, I'm such a troll.
That you are. You're the biggest troll in my ass. And that's with a lot of love, Mo. A lot of love. Hold on a minute.
You're locked in to Trix FM. Do birds dream of electric worms?
Hey, Clyde, this is Emmett from E.T. Trucking. I'm listening.
Alright, hopefully now it's working.
Each finger finds its place on the machine. The robots that center, watching us weave melodies from circuits and human dreams.
Interstate Travel Crew says, I'd mow outdoors. Mo Outdoors says, to everyone, it will take him 44 hours to figure this out.
Ha ha ha! No, it's just that
He says, did you hear it at Tech Trucking?
It's just the server.
Egg Trucking says, yes, I did, and I sound funny. Mo Outdoors says, lol. Fry TV says, you can do as many as you want at Tech Trucking if you don't like it.
Yeah, we've got a couple of ours that are on their eggs, so I mean, I'm happy with them. I'm happy with them.
Mo Outdoors says, I think age has to do it too.
Oh, hush, Mo. Hush. I'll launch worker you all the way to the next state, Mo.
Fry TV says, the more the better.
All right. If I can't get it to work on here, I'll get it to work on a computer. Hold on, we'll figure it out on the computer.
Lorna Dune 1 says, Fry TV, but are you still doing cooking streams?
No, Fry has not done a cooking stream in a while, Lorna. I do miss his cooking stream.
Fry TV says, and it can be very corny, I want to have fun with this. Mo Outdoors says, sure you will. Inside your trailer and you will never know I'm back there.
Yeah, okay, you're probably freezing right now because we're at -10.
Fry TV says, nope, but I do still cook every day at Lorna Dune 1. Fry TV says, just no time now at Lorna Dune 1.
Where'd you go, Mo?
Mo Mo Outdoors says I like it cold.
Alright, hold on here, Mo.
Blue-Eyed Tom says hi.
What up, Blue-Eyed Tom?
Egg Trucking says I have an idea, and I think this will be liked. Fry TV says still working at the radio station, and it takes all my time at Lorna Doone 1. Blue-Eyed Tom asks not much you.
Answering the future's call.
Lorna Doone 1 says sorry to hear that, Fry TV.
Yeah, that's why we don't see Fry a lot, because he's pretty much busy all the time, Lorna. He's pretty much busy all the time.
This is Gary from Interstate Travel Crew, and you are listening to Tricks FM.
Alright, let's see if that's gonna work. See, there was us. We just made ours. That was like a couple days ago. We're doing paperwork, Blue-Eyed Tom.
Fry TV says, lol me too at Lorna Doone 1. This is my free time now, and I am making new music. Egg Trucking says, at Fry TV, okay. I did another one, and this one can replace the other one. You might like this one. Mo Outdoors says, at Mo the Lawn Worker.
What the heck? I just put it in there, and I rebooted the damn thing like twice.
Blue-Eyed Tom says, how did you get your own promo on a radio station?
We helped out Fry because the radio station you're hearing right now in the background is Tricks FM. Fry created that.
Mo Outdoors says, like I said, it's age.
I'm gonna boot you one in the ass, Mo. I put it in there. It's the technology that's not working. Dang, how did I get so far behind? Technology's not working, but I bet you tomorrow
Fry
the thing will
TV
work.
says, cool at Tech Trucking. I will check it out and replace the other.
Side effects may include excessive happiness and a newfound distrust of pigeons.
Let me try this. Since it wants to be a pain in my ass.
Mo Outdoors says, I'm ready for it. In that $. Interstate Travel Crew says, at Mo Outdoors. Egg Trucking says, when does technology ever work, Gary? Ego, as they say.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Much better. I like the adjustment.
Right waves.
Tricks FM. Painted voices, neon skin. Tricks FM, keep ripping. Painted voices, neon skin. On Tricks FM.
Mo Outdoors says a tech trucking it's working. It's just AGE that got him.
Dream signals, class, psychedelic green sing. Sonic
Fry TV says you can send your promo to URL and I will check it out at Follow-A-Thon or just click to call and send a message. Egg Trucking says I come from a time when TRS 80s were used in schools.
Alright, we might not hear the TTS for a bit here. Hold on, everybody.
Lorna Dune 1 says it's my bedtime. Good night, everyone.
Night, Lorna. I'm going to hear it, but you guys won't hear it. Interstate Travel Crew says at Mo Outdoors. Dang it! This is really pissing me off.
Egg Trucking says at Fry TV, yep. I remember CompuServe and Prodigy. Lorna Dune 1 says good night, Gary.
Night, Lorna.
Tricks FM. Is that the kind of vibe you're going for? Mixing in little snippets of you doing your studio magic?
Yes, yes. That way they know I'm still here, you know, it's not just...
Lorna Dune 1 says good night, Egg Trucking.
If I get it, Mo, you better not complain.
Lorna Dune 1 says good night, Fry TV. Mo Outdoors says, like I said, Mr. Smarty Pants, it will take you 44 hours later. Egg Trucking asks at Fry TV, are you 70 or 71 in birth?
It's not going to take me forever, not 44 hours, Mo. Guarantee it's not going to take that long.
Mo Outdoors says, I'm trolling you bad today. Fry TV says we'll be 55 very soon.
You think, Mo?
Egg Trucking says at Fry TV, how can you be 55 then? I am 54 and was born 6/12.
get it, Mo. I'm pretty much got to get my paperwork done here, so I don't have to worry about getting it, doing it before I go home. I think the whole server needs to be rebooted, but I'll get it, Mo. I probably won't see it for another 44 hours anyways.
Mo Outdoors says I'm only 16.
Bullshit.
Fry TV says, I just tell people that on the internet, dude, it's not that easy to hack me at Tech Trucking. Fry TV says I am 54 now. Egg Trucking says at Fry TV, ah, nice.
What the hell?
The signal fades but never dies. And static's embrace forever lies.
This is what happens when you get behind on paperwork.
Tracks FM. Always listening.
Egg Trucking says I wish to heck I still had my Stretch Armstrong. That thing was tons of fun.
Is the Crystal Castle. Fry will be your conductor for today.
Okay, dropping those Easter eggs.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV.
Beautiful, highly detailed, human cyborg, lady pink, glow eyes, long blonde hair, wearing fractal life, fractal leaf, my love, my love, my
Mo Outdoors says, Will, I'm off to bed. I'm done troll you for now.
Yeah. Night, Mo. See you in another 44 hours.
Fry TV says later at Mo Outdoors. Mo Outdoors says sounds about right. Mo Outdoors says at Fry TV. Trucking says be right back. Gotta feed the dog. It's time.
10-4, 10-4.
Oh, I appreciate that, Brad. And yeah, it's got a little glitchy. It's frustrating, honestly, but it's still me, I promise. Just a slightly scrambled version of me sometimes, it seems.
How the hell did that say it's not in there? Alright, that's in there.
Egg Trucking says it's funny. Kane will come to my door and nudge it open with his nose, and I know it's time for him to be fed and or taken out.
Right.
Restream Bot says, Kick, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV. TV says, okay, the new one is in the system.
10-4, Fry, 10-4.
Egg Trucking says, gotcha, Fry.
This is E.G. Trucking, but you're listening to Fritz FM.
You're locked in with Tricks FM. We don't believe, we know.
Fry TV says that was it.
Yep, I heard it.
Fry TV says I will play it again soon. Restream Bot asks, YouTube at Turbocharge 1000 at Interstate Travel TV. Did I just miss the run?
Yeah, we're already delivered. Well, we're here, but we haven't delivered yet.
Egg Trucking says, I am laughing at how Trump says $2,000 stimulus checks will go out. But knowing the last stimulus battle, I am betting the Goblet House will block it.
But yeah, we already did the run. We only had a few hours to go, Turbo.
Fry TV says, I did not ever get those checks. Fry TV says, I will not get this one.
I probably won't get it either, Fry. I probably won't get it either. Fry TV says, me and the IRS don't see eye to eye. Well, I'll tell you this. I mean, the state doesn't see eye to eye. But I basically tell my governor, shove it up your ass, because obviously the way he
Egg
thinks.
Trucking asks at Fry TV, what music software are you using to have a playlist? Fry TV says, Radio Boss at Tech Trucking. Undisputed Fish Champ, Farmer Pierce says, you look like an OL granny this morning. Lol glasses down on the tip of the nose.
You're funny, Farmer Pierce.
Egg Trucking says, at Fry TV figured as much. Restream Bot says, YouTube at Theraldeal0073, top of the morning from Louisiana, just think positive thoughts. Fry TV says, it's not just playlist, it a full radio system at Tech Trucking.
Yeah, Fry runs a radio station, so he definitely knows what he's doing. Fry knows what he's doing.
Eager to absorb, but all she could focus on was Fry's reaction
Trucking says at Fry TV, yeah, I know. I am very familiar with Radio Boss.
And if I ever had questions where, like, all my past live
Fry
streams,
TV says when you get it set up with all the auto intros, it sounds good. A Tech Trucking.
and if I really wanted to do what Fry did with Tricks FM, I could probably do the same with all my past videos. I could air them on my own station.
Fry TV says cool. A Tech Trucking.
I could probably do every single live stream that I've ever done in my career, except for the ones that we missed out on. But hold on, everybody.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851. Happy Thursday. Restreambot says, YouTube at Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851. Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix at Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851. You leveled up to level 1. Fry TV says, I use Simeon at KCAA. That's my real job at Tech Trucking. Egg Trucking says KCAA, wow, I know who they are. Egg Trucking says the only issue I have is getting ads and placing them. Fry TV says, been working with Simeon for over 20 years now at Tech Trucking.
The keyboard breathes beneath our touch. Each key a portal to something much larger than the sum of our separate parts. We're right on.
All right, we're gonna get this on door 28 because we're in the wrong door.
While process samples teach us how to speak in languages we've never known, to make the sterile space feel like home.
Fry TV says I do all the IT and all the overnights and produce shows for KCAA at Tech Trucking. Restreambot says, YouTube at DarrellDeal0073. I'm a PC trucker, Pete Flat Top, 389.
10-4.
Undisputed Fish Champ, Farmer Pierce says, how was Gary this morning?
We're doing all
I
right.
just sat down at the PC to work on some files and maybe my map for a bit.
Yeah, I gotta eventually this weekend. Don't be surprised if we have a slight little live stream on Friday because I gotta do some new testing and everything else for the server. Check the server, bit rates, all that other stuff. I gotta check on Friday. So don't be surprised if you see us maybe on Friday. We'll probably have Tricks FM probably in the background, like what you're hearing now.
Tech Trucking URL. You will see me on the staff page.
But yeah, we'll probably be doing something probably on a Friday. Upgrade the systems and all that other stuff. Get everything all where it should be. Because I've been really slacking. I really have. At least at home, I've got like 4 other screens that I can work with. So I mean, that's the nice thing about having a home studio.
Fry TV says under major of IT systems at Tech Trucking.
Turning up the sass. I like it.
We got enough drive time, which we do. We might just, once we get unhooked, we might just drop this thing and get going back to the yard. Sooner the better.
Egg Trucking says at Fry TV you look so tough in that pic lol. Fry TV says, what version of Radio Boss do you have at Tech Trucking?
We'll be back. We're gonna get the doors open.
Egg Trucking says at Fry TV, the latest one. Fry TV says 7 cool. Egg Trucking says asterisk asterisk. Fry TV says 7.1.5.1 is on my main system. Egg Trucking says I also use Virtual DJ to mix my music. Comes in real handy with a controller.
You too. All right, we're gonna get this unhooked.
Egg Trucking asks Fry TV, you ever go roller skating as a team? Fry TV says I use voice meter on most of my PC setups now at Tech Trucking. Fry TV says voice meter.
Yeah, of course, nothing ever wants to work early in the damn morning.
TV says yes. I was a good skating back in the day. We had skating club at the SPJST Hall. Frosty says hang tight. Your recaps are on cooldown for 5 minutes. It was...
Yeah, apparently Frosty needs a reboot.
says at Fry TV, hang on a second.
I might have to verify before I pull that trailer out, because there looks like there's product on there yet, probably. The light is still red yet there. I sure as heck don't want to be pulling a trailer out if there's still product on it yet.
Egg Trucking says at Fry TV, here you go, take a listen. Asterisk. Fry TV says, and yes, growing up on a farm in Texas will make you tough. That's why my photo looks like that at Egg Trucking.
Yeah, I know. I was a tough little shit when I was on the farm. But a lot of what I do now is based off of the farm.
Fry TV says hard life on the farm at Tech Trucking.
That's right. A lot of hard life on the farm. I know.
Egg Trucking says it would be nice if you get to back to the yard.
Yeah, we will. We've got plenty of time to get there. I just got to make sure and verify that everything's unloaded on this trailer. That's the only thing we got to do. I mean, we can literally write this off already that we're already unloaded. And close this paperwork out. I can throw that in there, put the new paperwork in here.
To be stuff that people haven't heard before.
Right, exactly. Gotta lean into the weird, the unexpected. Makes total sense. Okay, so no logic, just vibes. Got it.
That done. Grab this paperwork. Put this all away.
Much better. I like the adjustment.
Pretty soon I gotta start throwing all these extra sheets that I got away, because man, this stack is starting to get thick.
This is E.T. Talking, and you're listening to Tricks FM.
Got that.
Fry TV says just did a live drop.
Yep, I heard it, Fry. I heard the live drop. Ouch.
Aaron Fern 69 says good morning, everyone.
Morning,
Ed
Derek.
Trucking says one thing about me, Fry TV, is I am a walking music encyclopedia. There isn't nothing about the 80s that I can't answer. Interstate Travel Crew says Edmo Outdoors.
That's still not working. I don't know what the hell is going on with that.
Fry TV says welcome at Darren Fern 69. Fry TV says wow at Tech Trucking.
I'm gonna try this one more time. See what the hell's going on here.
Interstate Travel Crew says Edmo Outdoors.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That's pissing me off.
I wish that was something I could offer.
Fry TV says I do miss the old MTV.
Yeah, that's for sure.
No hands, but I can send good vibes.
Fry TV says RIP MTV.
Foot energy, that helps. It's not the same, I know.
Talking to myself and making little sense. I was a frustrated man, leaning on a fence and making jokes at my expense. Not even I understand.
And I understand.
Isn't very often it happened once or twice. Isn't it common I listen to advice? Something that I wanted but don't know how to ask for. Is it in the future, the present or the past? You say come to
Interstate Travel Crew says mow the lawn twerker.
There, his name is back. You can't complain now. Got it. Figured it out finally. Didn't even take me 44 hours. Mo. Ha ha ha.
Egg Trucking says at Fry TV, yeah. Keep listening to the mix. I'm sure those songs will bring back memories. It took me about 2.5 years to find all those songs in that 3-hour mix. Fry TV says, I have tons of music at Tech Trucking CDs, MP3 waves from being in radio most of my life. TV says, do you have an online radio station at Tech Trucking?
Come to me when the sun goes down. Come to me when the sun
Egg Trucking says, at Fry TV, no, but I am seriously thinking about it.
All right, I'm going to go run in just to make sure that they've got the product off. Otherwise, we're ready to go. I just got to hook this up and finish hooking this up, and then we'll head back to the yard. So, we'll be back.
Egg Trucking says, in regards to MTV, my favorite VJs were Adam Curry and Downtown Julie Brown.
Between frequencies that shouldn't exist, where static bleeds through midnight's veil, I found your signal in the void, a voice that speaks when others fail.
Fry TV says, I have helped set up lots of online station at Tech Trucking.
Built from broken dreams. Each number holds a different ghost. Nothing here is what it seems. Calling through the dark, waves that carry more than sound.
Egg Trucking says, at Fry TV, I will keep you in mind. Fry TV says, I listen to No Agenda Live every Sunday and Thursday. Love Adam at Tech Trucking.
The cathedral knows our names, carved in frequencies of stone. Each echo holds a memory of voices we have never in the space between transmission, where the living meet the lost. Tracks FM broad tracks forever. No matter what the cost.
Fry TV says, URL is a free place to live. Stream your station at Tech Trucking. Fry TV says, URL. Egg Trucking asks at Fry TV, wait a sec, I didn't even know Adam had a podcast. Also, remember that MTV show Remote Control?
Well, we got some good news. See if we got a wheel
TV
chuck,
says
boy.
it's the best podcast at Egg Trucking.
This is still a love song.
Restreambot says, Kick, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV.
You're locked in with Trix FM. Your door is ajar.
We're gonna be going back to the yard soon and then going home, everybody. As soon as we get these doors shut, get out of here. Send a loaded empty call in and we're out of here.
Almeria says, oh yeah. Fry TV says, URL at Tech Trucking. Trucking says, dang, Adam looks so different from when he did on MTV. Fry TV says, lol, right, we are all old now at Tech Trucking.
Yeah, we are getting old, believe it or not. Even I am.
Egg Trucking says at Fry TV old, but still kids at heart.
This is Gary from Interstate Travel Crew, and you are listening to Trix FM.
Fry TV says yes, always at Tech Trucking. Restreambot says, YouTube, Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV.
All right, let's go home. Let's go home. this time, so that means we're going to be done. We're going to be done. That's going to be our week. Once we get back to the yard, get the trailer unhooked, that's it.
Egg Trucking asks if Fry TV, with everything you have going on, how do you manage to sleep?
That is something he doesn't get much of, Egg. Trust me, I know. Fry is like a brother to me. So, I mean, when we talk about a lot of things, and when it comes to work, he probably gets less sleep than I do.
Fry TV says, lol, I don't have a female in my life, so that helps with Tech Trucking. Fry TV says she left about 3 years ago. Egg Trucking says, home James, AAND don't spare the hosses.
That's right.
Fry TV says, sleep, I will have to look up this sleep word.
Yeah. Like I said, I've talked to Fry. So, Egg, Fry I've talked to more times than my own brother. And that's why Fry will always be like a brother to me. Because I've actually talked to him more than my very own biological brother.
Fry TV says, I will sleep when I am dead. Says, well, I have been a widower since 2014, but with everything I do between work and other projects, sleep for me is hard to come by. Fry TV says, at Tech Trucking, you can see my Radio Boss live stream on my YouTube channel URL.
Do we even have volume? I don't even know if I have volume. Alright, that's on.
Says, don't forget to click that sub button at Tech Trucking Wall. Maddie James PMW says, I hear you loud and clear.
Thanks, Maddie.
Trucking says FRI TV done first thing. Egg Trucking says my PC sound must be out of whack again because the audio is low. FRI TV says, and this is my main channel, a Tech Trucking URL.
Yeah, say it just like that one more time. Talking to myself and making little sense. I was a frustrated man, leaning on the fence and making jokes at my expense. Not even I understand. Isn't very often it happens twice. Isn't it common that
FRI TV says I lost about 4,000 subs on my main channel when I stopped live streaming years ago at Tech Trucking.
is it in the future? Reprising all the past. Say
FRI TV says I had over 20K at one time at Tech Trucking. FRI TV says don't have time for it now.
sitting on a bench, I won't go in my future when I am a frustrated man. Leaning on a drink, I thought my problems had to shrink, so even I understand. Isn't very often it happened once or twice. Isn't it common that I listen to advice? Something that I wanted but don't know how to ask for. Is it in the future, the present, or the past? Said
Comes to me.
Egg Trucking says FRI TV man stop. You pulled Windows Music Producer out of Windows 3.11? I remember that, and also all the MIDI wave files I had. FRI TV says yes. I also use it to make music at Tech Trucking. FRI TV says I got it to run on Win 10. It's on the system I am on now at Tech Trucking. FRI TV says it never got out of beta. It's sad that they never did anything with it. Egg Trucking says, well, I won't feel bad for saying this, but Rip Napster, you were good while you lasted before Metallica ruined it.
Yeah, believe it or not, I was late for using Napster, and I love Napster. hear the thing about with Metallica, but somebody might have to explain it to me. Or otherwise I might have to do a Google search when I get home.
Fry TV says, I got tons of stuff from NAP that you could not buy.
Right?
Told me about Napster back in 2000, and I downloaded it, and that was all she wrote. I downloaded maybe 200 songs at a time.
Wow.
TV says lol yet. TV, do a quick Google search on LimeWire and check out what's coming. Music and movies in the early 2000s.
Right. You know, I would probably say back then when Napster was around, I don't know how many songs I ever downloaded, but when they started coming out with flash drives, I mean, I started to put them all on a flash drive. And then eventually when I was in Expedited, that was when flash drives were starting to, you could plug them into the radio, or getting to that point. I'd put it in there on a trip on a...
Thing says apparently besides Winamp being back, LimeWire is bringing back their old Windows app.
But for the most part, I used to have like 4,000 songs on a USB flash drive. That's a lot of songs to have on a road trip.
People send me show with LimeWire every day for the radio station, a tech trucker. Says, I miss music says yes, it did. Egg Trucking says, believe it or not, I still use the old IRC client work to this day. Fry TV says, wow. Fry TV says, ICQ. Almeria says in the 2000s it was still legal to download everything from the internet,
Yeah.
as long as it was for home USEHD. Well, the internet was running 100% all the time.
ICQ, man, I remember that one, Brian. I kind of got late on that, but I mean ICQ, yeah, that was one heck of a platform.
Egg Trucking says, oh man, ICQ, that when you got a message. I miss that app so much.
Yeah.
TV says
Yep.
yes, the good old days of the intertubes.
Yep. And believe it or not, like Yahoo Messenger, and I mean that was nice to have around, was Yahoo Messenger, but ICQ was probably used a lot more than Yahoo Messenger.
Almeria says, Dante, start with that stupid Dale and internet. 2 hours wide for one wave 5.
Yeah. Yeah, back then it took a long time for a download to come through anything. Especially with dial-up.
Fry TV says, this is main site with all my contact info at Egg Trucking. If you ever want to talk show, feel free to email me URL. Egg Trucking says a Talmiri 56K modems. That was the pits, and also, you got mail from Apple.
Yep.
Fry TV says, shop not show at Egg Trucking. Almeria says, not here.
Yeah, the old days of the dial-up and the slow modems.
What you buying says, hey.
What up, what you buying?
Egg Trucking says, if Fry TV okay will do. Bookmarking it now. What you buying says, hope you're doing good.
We are. We're on our way back to the yard and go home. How you been? What you buying?
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, good morning, Gary.
Morning, Mikey.
Egg Trucking says, I have like 50 AOL floppies from computer magazines.
Oh, jeez. The days of the floppies. Man, I remember them. Then you had, like, after the
Almeria
floppies.
asks, you all have bought your turkey or another bird already?
We have not bought a
What you
turkey.
buying says, gonna chill and fall asleep.
10-4, what you buying? But Almira, no, we have not. We didn't buy a turkey this year. We bought a spiral ham. But we might have a grandbaby born on Thanksgiving, so I don't know.
He says, I still have the CD and floppy from AOL that came in the mail at Tech Trucking.
Oh, wow.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, I hope you enjoy your weekend, Gary. What you buying says while listening to your stream.
10-4, what you buying? Yeah, you too, Mike. Make sure you have a good weekend. I don't have any of those old discs.
Says, oh, that would be the best gift on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it would be, Amira.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, did you get to see the Northern Lights last night?
Nope, not at all, Mikey. Didn't get to see them.
Says, I have more of the AOL CDs never opened, about 10 at Tech Trucking.
Oh, jeez. So yeah, you had the floppies, and then I remember like the kind of like the smaller hard disk version. Then eventually they went like the zip drives, and then eventually, I think it was after that it was CDs, and now USB drives.
Trucking says use them.
Yeah.
Egg Trucking asks at Fry TV, were you ever on SUENET as well? Almeria says, don't you forget the tape era.
Well, I was just
says I had a baby during Groundhog Days.
I was just saying, just for the computer side, Almira. But yes, cassettes.
BBS, was it?
Because when it comes to the like cassettes, you had a 8-track or vinyl 8-track.
Fry TV says I did BBS with dial-up.
Then cassettes, then CDs, and now we're to USB drives. So there's the music side. Fry TV says, and with I got a T1 at home, it was on a Tech Trucking. Egg Trucking says at Fry TV BBS, Legend of the Red Dragon, or LORD, and Aaron runs it. BBS door games. Says T1, you are so lucky. Fry TV says, well, it was a dual ISD and a Tech Trucking. Almeria says, yes, you have tape cassette for computers. Yep.
There were programs and games stored on tapes since they could hold more data.
Oh, I didn't. I never knew that, Amira. I never knew that they actually used cassettes for recording data. Not for a computer. I didn't know that.
What you buying says I still have an 8-track for my cat.
Really? In your cat? Dang. I run across 8-tracks every so often, but it's not too often.
TV says I have fiber now at Tech Trucking about 400 up and down for $65.
So like for me, I mean the last thing that I ever had that had an 8-track in is,
says card.
If anybody remembers that when you used to get those home stereo box speaker or home box stereos with the flip top cabinet, That's where I had my last 8-track player in it. Had a record player, had the radio, the 8-track. Big old speakers in there, all built in the wooden case.
Nick Trucking says ISDN was nice, and then Roadrunner Cable ISP started up. That was back around 1997. TV says, I still have 8-track player at Interstate Travel Crew.
Wow. Yeah, I never had 8-tracks when I got that stereo. Never did. Until I found somebody that had them, and I was like, can I have these? And they were like, sure. And, I mean, I played them. That was the first time after that, but I had that radio for, like, a good couple years. It was, what was hard was trying to get the thing upstairs into my bedroom. When I moved out of the house, unfortunately, it did not come with me.
Bright TV says, I was one of the dudes spicing the fiber on the poles for Roadrunner in Austin, Texas at Tape Trucking. What you buying? Says my first 8-track was the Bee Gees 1978 Saturday Night Fever. Nick Trucking says, I still can't believe that Sound Blaster has come back from the dead.
Oh.
A new device out now.
Really? Sound Blaster?
It says 8-track is just before my time. They changed full to CD when I could buy my own music.
Right.
Before that I used cassette.
Right.
TV says, I installed networks all about Austin and TX for about 20 years at Tape Trucking.
I still, both me and Carmen,
He says, I started when I was 15 years old at Tape Trucking.
me and Carmen still have cassettes yet. I don't know, I think we got like 50 of them all together. And I don't know if there's a way to probably get them on a CD and then eventually burn that CD onto the computer. But I don't.
TV says when.
I'd have to find out where to get like a CD to run it into a computer. Obviously with USB because that's the new thing now. But we've had these cassettes, I don't know, for years.
Nick Trucking says at Bright TV, our main Roadrunner backbones were from Jacksonville to Tampa, and I believe from Miami to Jacksonville. What you buying says 3. Restream Bot says Kick. Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV. Bright TV says, I love all things tech at Tech Trucking. If it's tech, I have done it.
Yeah, Fry has. He has done a lot of tech. I guess, like, for me, that's why I do the multi and learning new things.
Play the CDs of the cassette, if possible, in a
Yeah, exactly, Ramiro. I mean, pretty much all the CDs that I've collected over the years, but I mean, I didn't throw the CDs out. I still got the CDs, but I ripped all the CDs that me, Carmen have ever had. We've got over, I think it's like 6,000 songs. And put them on a USB, the biggest USB drive I could find. And they're all on there, so if we ever go on a road trip.
TV Well. Got news for you. A+, Plus, Security Plus, and currently going for my CISSP.
But, I mean, all of those songs USB drive. But we still got all the CDs that are laying around you. I bought a lot of CDs back then.
Egg Trucking says, I also have my CCNA. Troy TV says, wow, a tech trucking.
Pepperoni at this hour? Yeah, probably.
What you buying says pizza.
Right.
Fry TV says, I never got my RCDD at tech trucking, but I know my stuff.
He also knows, Fry also knows solar pretty well. Because he's got his house all pretty much solared up. I've seen past videos of his whole solar system.
Fry TV says, registered communications distribution distributor. Egg Trucking says, the reason I don't have a job in cybersecurity is because the market is too saturated, and a lot of places want at least 1 to 2 years experience in the field.
followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Slayer Bruticus.
TV awesome. They are good for parade snacks.
If we could keep a lot of the older vehicles like my 2005, I'm going to try keeping that truck as long as possible.
Restreambot says, YouTube Botrix, welcome to Interstate Travel TV. Almeria says, a Fry TV, not that old in the week then. Fry TV says, I have a 65 Chevy truck in Almeria.
Got a nice Suburban too. Probably one of the last great Suburbans that were ever made.
Almeria says, oh yeah, that one is good for a parade. Fry TV says 658091 and 98 all trucks.
The dreams, what you buying?
Fry TV says yes, I love my big black 91 Suburban.
Yeah.
Almeria says I see the 65 filled with Christmas gifts standing for a store. What you buying says I can't tell you.
All right.
Says I will not like pulling that 40-gallon gas tank out today. It's interstate traffic.
Yeah, I hear you, Fry. I hear you. Pulling out any fuel tank out of any vehicle is not easy. Not easy.
Says the 91 Chevy screams Twister for me.
You know, Fry, like I've said, if I always lived nearby you, I'd help you out. I'd definitely helped you out pull that fuel tank out. Easily. But anytime pulling out a fuel tank is not easy. But you've got one greater benefit than what we do here up in the Midwest. Pretty much your bolts for your tank straps, you'll probably be able to get to turn them off. Me, on the other hand, I'd have to probably do whatever it takes to get them apart, or they'll be rusted shut. So that's one of the big benefits you got with your vehicles.
Fry TV says my 91 has a 10-inch lift A 35 and SS Atomic.
Yeah, it's a tall truck, Mira. It is definitely lifted up, but it looks mean, very mean truck.
Fry TV says it is TBI Atomic.
I remember a video he did, well, actually a live stream he did, Amira, to go get a cup of coffee. Took the truck out to go get a cup of coffee. It was either coffee or food it was. I think it was coffee that you went for, Fry.
Says, I don't know.
This
Fry TV says too many live stream.
Yeah, I know. You've done a lot over the years, and I think it was probably like...
Watch Me says, good morning, USA from Finland.
Morning. But I want to say it was probably like 5, 6, 7 years ago. But I know you were out in the 91 when you went to go get that. And I remember you saying that it was just going to probably sit in your refrigerator anyway because you were probably going to drink it, but you bought some.
Fry TV says, welcome at Horror Watch Me.
What's everything like in Finland today?
Almeria says, welcome at Horror Watch Me. Restreambot says, Kip, Botrix, thank you for the follow at Gale1995. Welcome into the channel. Horror Watch Me says, raining and chilly.
Raining and chilly. Welcome in, Gil. Much longer. We got about roughly maybe 12 minutes before we're back at the yard once we're buying. We're at 33. Umbrella on the ground.
TV says I need to tap out and go act like I'm sleeping. The interstate travel.
Copy that, Brian.
TV says later all.
I'll respond to your messages on my way home, or I'll listen to the rest of your messages on the way home, and I'll probably add some in there. So whenever you get at them, Brian. Whenever you get at them, no biggie.
What you buying says awesome. Almeria says later. Fry TV says cool. Trucking says, all right, Brian, good night.
See you later, Fry.
Fry TV says, later at Tech Trucking.
Definitely sleep well, brother. Sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep. See you on Sunday.
Henrik says, morning.
Morning, Henrik. Look at that. Somebody's got a Christmas tree outside lit up. Not even Thanksgiving yet, and they got the Christmas tree lit up.
Almeria says, morning at Henrik. Henrik asks, you want to know how many pallets I am picking up today?
Usually Mr. 26 asks about that, but how many pallets anyways?
Henrik says 98. I
Oh.
can have maximum 102 pallets.
Dang, that's a lot of pallets.
Henrik says double stacked.
I would say double stack.
Egg Trucking says, well, it's time for me to exit off the Interstate 2, as I have some things to do this morning. I will talk to you sometime this weekend, Gary.
And for have a good weekend.
Horror Watch B says competition starts early. Who has biggest tree and brightest lights?
Yeah. I don't get into all that. Besides, Carmen wouldn't let me go all out with lights anyways.
Egg Trucking says do 8 too. Henrik says where?
Green Bay.
Almeria says one of the biggest trees is in the Netherlands, 366 meters high, second highest of the world. Henrik says, oh, okay.
That's a tall tree, Amira. Very tall tree. I'm trying to decide if we're just going to take the semi home and try working on some things, but I don't know yet. I don't know if we want to bobtail home with the truck or not. I might actually get some things done if I do take the truck home. If I take the semi home, I probably might have to grab my toolbox out of the pickup truck. Special trip back to the yard to come and pick it up. Because we got to really empty out everything that's in the truck for the summers and start loading everything up for the winter. All the winter gel that I need, I got to load that into the truck. I got to take things out, move things around. I got to make sure I got an extra couple spare screens for the bunk heater in case I got to replace that. Yeah, I've got a lot of things I got to do with this truck. Then get the rear lights to actually work with the truck and get the wiring all for that. I probably could spend at least probably a solid 12 hours on this truck over the weekend, easily. We're gonna cheat today. We're gonna stay in this lane and not turn. The one thing is that you'll know is on Sunday then, if all of a sudden we start up and next thing you know we see the semi, obviously then we took the truck home.
Henrik says, but yeah, see you Sunday then. Take care.
Yeah, you too, Henrik. Have a great day. Have a safe trip today.
hard number.
Big hard no? Well, then where else am I supposed to work on it, babes?
Interstate Travel Crew says move other truck first.
The concrete will be fine. That's what you're worried about.
In succession, in proportion, to please the ear, to stir the heart.
It is melody. It is harmony. It is both united.
It is any agreeable sound that which charms
Interstate Travel Crew says number.
And more. It is
Well, I guess that's a no.
agreement.
the harmony of a well-ordered system. This is music.
Your home for future music is tricks, baby.
Ooh, diving deep into the physics rabbit hole.
That was weird. We're not even in reverse on the tablet that cut out. What the hell? Everything going kaput. Are we even live? Well, I think we are. Everything taking a shit. All right, everybody, we're gonna shut her down here. Things going on. I don't know what the hell was going on. Everything's going flippity flop flop flu flaw. So we're gonna raid on out and go from there, everybody. Have a good weekend, everybody. We're out.